Doma, 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 doma.
Bapanada.
Okay. Ooh. Hi, Luna. How you doing? Happy Friday. Oh my goodness. I heard that all the way in the kitchen. Both of those alerts went off, and I was like, oh, I should probably go hurry up. Luckily, I had pretty much everything mostly prepared, except my. Oh. I'm doing pretty good. Need to grab one more thing. We should be ready to go. Luckily, it's right here. Hold on 1 second. There we go. All right, now we can switch over to...
Doma, 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 doma.
Unfortunately, he is not in this game. There we go. All right, I am looking forward to finishing this game eventually, one of these days. Oh, we have a patch. Yep. So the bosses in this game, though, are what is it? Which one is it? Is it Switch software? Or is it... Oh no, there was a patch like 2 days ago. It was like a hot fix or something like that. All right. Steam, get off my windows. There we go. All right, there we go. I can see again. No Bapanada, but we do have. Hold on. I'm gonna see where I logged off. We gotta. You know, we gotta. There's. We gotta go appreciate Sherma. You 100% it last week. You freaking! I saw that. Yeah, I saw that you were doing speed runs. I unfortunately haven't. I've been kind of keeping my distance from a lot of Silksong stuff as I've been taking my time with this game. And I discovered something actually before today. Just today, that little bastard's been hiding in there. Yeah, speed runs for this game. I'm not going to say like I'm insanely curious, but I am. There's a part of me that's like I would like to know more. Kind of like Starship Troopers. Would you like to know more? But also, like how rough is it? How like because this game is not, you know. Oh god! Don't get the muckworms. Okay. What are they? They're called muck maggots, I think. Yeah, I don't know if I want to vacate Bilewater, but so as for what I've done, I put off Bilewater is like this game's deep nest for me. I just don't like it, and I don't know what the hell this diving bell's all about down here. But I've pretty much done. I think there's like 1 or 2 more areas. Yeah, there's 2. There's the I know there's a spot up here, and then whoop, come down over. Where are you? There you are. And I know you can get past the gate here. favorite fact about any percent right now is there's a skip called I'm gonna say Chalamet skip, because you pogo an enemy that's I'm not gonna lie, that's actually really funny. I've seen that Fireborn is doing any percent runs. Again, like little asshole. Here we go. The fun's already. Yep, I'm killing it. We're doing great. Great. And you, and you. Thank you. Oh, you bastard! All right. You never found a game you liked enough to consider speedruns. I did one game. I did Metroid Dread. All right, we're gonna grab you. Thank you. And oh god, there's other stuff to be done too. I forgot all about. I need the muck maggot. Yeah, Dread was like, I don't know how to describe it other than it was like a drug for me that I didn't ever want to stop taking, and like there's no intervention needed here. That was close. I really hate the muck maggot stuff. Oh god. Okay, but yeah, no, I mean, I did not ever, and I'm of the same mind as Silksong. I don't. That's why I've been kind of about like I don't want it to stop, but I know that there's going to be an eventual end at some point. It's not. Nothing lasts forever. There we go. Oh! Huh. Okay. I think I've woken up. Oh my god. I used to do 100% dread runs, no major glitches. Way. You did everything and it still hasn't stopped. There's... Wait until you learn about... Well, I'm still waiting patiently. That's kind of why I decided to take my time. I knew it was going to be a while. I'm looking forward to the randomizer. I for the life of me... Hello? For the life of me, I cannot... That's very, very distracting. Hey! Oh, that's who you were. Okay. Alright, and then... Whoop! I hate those guys so much. Go? Alright. Those guys are assholes, like grade A assholes. Okay. Whew. Alright, I think we're getting close to uncharted territory here now. Last time I was here, I crashed out, and I crashed out fucking hard. Hey, Buffalo, how you doing, man? You might have missed quite a bit. There's still stuff to do in White Ward. We did all of Sands of Karak that we can do, except for Vault Nest. I'll probably give myself Vault Nest as a reward for finishing up Bilewater. Ah. That's alright, man. Ooh, ooh. That's tricky. What's all this? Am I maxed out on my shards? Not quite. Give shards. Give shards. Shards or shards? Everybody knows. Yes? We done? We good? Okay, good. Cool. Okay, I see how this is gonna go. Yeah, this is gonna go really well. At least I got this little safety room to recover in. My emotional support. Umbrellas. Lurking audio only for work stuff. Alright. Thank you, and enjoy your lurk. I hopefully will not be screaming too loud. I know that the last time I went through this area, I crashed out hard. So, hopefully we can avoid that this time. But, you know, not above scumming this little umbrella dudes for filth. Give, give, give! Thank you. Oh my god. No! Get the hell out of here, man. I like this little, like, so what's happening is, this thing is causing problems. It's hitting the little bubble that I'm trying to pop every single time. Oh! Rosary ooh. Rosary beads and rosary beads and what? Can't really tell in the okay. That's one thing I've liked this Solitude Circlet for, is you can kind of just do that. Kind of like that, see if there's anything breakable nearby. Split splash out, taking a bath. Holy crap. This area is absolutely beautiful. Oh no! Oh.
Kietska.
Oshanka, hornet-wielding needle. For that is your name, is it not? I have heard it spoken in this land with reverence. Ooh. I'm getting some clout up in here. I'd hoped you would accept my summons. In these moments, one is good, but two is best. I would not deny the wish, Chakra. A somber ceremony seemed likely at this trail's end, and I am sadly proved correct. This then is your master? The fiercest of my tribe, here she lies. I called her master, true. But she was mother just as much, more by far than the bug who bore me.
Mio fine?
Among the many marvels of this kingdom, he found a fine place to meet her end. I would agree with that. Ended by age. My tribe would call that shame. But I only see strength unbeaten. Even as her shell betrayed her, she walked this kingdom's breadth. It was her trail that allowed me to share witness to its dignity. Hornet-wielding needle, you two have journeyed these many paths as my master before us. Join me now for her song sending. It's time for her soul to walk beyond her shell. Hello, Caddis. I'm in a moment of silence for this big dude here. I guess it'd be dudette. Congratulations. Trail's end. Wish granted. Thank you. For sharing this moment, I shall have you accept a gift. One I had believed I would never pass. You would take these rings and the learnings to make more. They are built of a clever method devised by my master and will crush hard this kingdom's toughest shell. Use them and she is remembered. I thank Chakra. To gain a tool so defined by its owner, I am much grateful. They shall prove great aid in my own journey. I wanted this at the start. You have 100% completion, and as the game has said. Congratulations. I mean, the fact that it's taking some people that long, it's like, okay, I'm not as... And I am doing better on the PC version. Just my overall gameplay is better when I'm not using this Pro Controller. But I still haven't done Volt Nest. It's something we gotta do in... Oh, whoop, that's right. Like this is the one part of Bilewater that I'd say is not 1,000% awful. Ugh. My mouth is getting dried. Give me just a second. There we go. Wet my whistle a little bit here. Okay. I have some idea of what's coming up in here. None too excited about it, but... You traps! I see you! I meant to shout. But you unfortunately could not get one tool because it is not available in Act 3 and you forgot it, and one little mini boss that does not even need to be in the Hunter Journal. Interesting. What was the tool, if you don't mind me asking? Ooh. Alright. Ooh. This little thing I have on is proven quite useful aid. Ooh. Snare setter, attack tool. Okay, yeah, so I think you were talking about this. Yeah, that one's very easy to miss. I believe it's in Weave Nest Atla, if I'm not mistaken. I tried using it. It doesn't quite make sense to me, but... I don't like that. Uh-oh. Okay. Where are you coming up? Little bitch ass down. Oh, fuck you, man. Those guys are wily little bastards. Jesus, man. He shot two! He can shoot two, okay. The hell are you? Nice. Good combo. Good uh-oh. What? Get away from me. Go, heal up. Bitch. Go, get down. Okay. Corner is the safety corner, got it. Nice. Oh, not so nice. Hi. Can we just Okay, that's not gonna help us. Oh, God! Oh, shit! Oh. Ah! Oh, fuck. Let's go! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, fuck. I thought I was dead. I was on my last hit. I flew right into that dude's mouth. Oh my god. A bench! Oh, we got third then. That's Bilewater's great reward to you. The great reward of Bilewater is you get a fucking another bench. Whoa! You did defeat every enemy once, but not defeated them enough to get the second entry. From 235, you have 235 encountered, 207 completed. Okay. I did. I guess the original was kind of like that too. Hollow Knight, you didn't. Cracked shell containing soul drawn from a long Um, that's soul. These are in these containers. Like the Soul Sanctum in the first game. What the fuck? A bank after the boss. More importantly, a health restore after the boss too, though. I was not sure that I was gonna do that. I was gonna survive that fight, but I'm glad that I did. Holy crap! You know, for as shitty as Biohaven is, or Bilewater, yeah, Biohaven too, I guess. That's a pretty good fight. Okay, that... I'm okay with this. Come here, you. What are you doing? You doing anything interesting? All the gooey bugs, all so reluctant to share their organs. So much coaxing and gnawing and prodding. They should be proud. Their small sacrifice would become much sustenance for my ferocious young. Are your young in here? And there are mini games in the game for which you need to get such a high amount of points for an achievement. It could take 3 hours and not fun. But you didn't do it. Well, I'm glad that that's not required for 100% in the game. We are going to... Ooh, 17. We're going to equip this. Only 8? Okay. Only 8 shards for 1 or 2. Actually, no, that was, I think that was 2 that I threw out. So it's 4 shards per ring. Played some Super Metroid today in the evening. All right. Always love to hear about people enjoying some Metroid. Puts a little smile on my face. Fuck you. Whoop. Okay. Whoop. Been playing too much on the Oh, you get to the ice beam. That's not. I mean, that's. Oh god. Well, I did that one to myself. Oh. Let's not continue to fuck with that. All right. So you got past, trying to think of who you've cleared. Kraid, Spore Spawn, and the Bomb Guardian. I think are the bosses that you took on for all that. Yeah, I can't grab that wall. That kind of sucks. Anything over here? I want to make sure I'm not missing anything here. Still have all the craft metal for you? No, I used it all. Good. Now let me check my crests. There's one. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Holy shit. 6 memory luck. It's okay. But Super Metroid way easier. Yes. Super Metroid. There's a lot of people who say Super Metroid is hard, and they're right in the sense that Super Metroid is hard to play well. It's not hard to beat, but to do all the speed tricks and everything like that is incredibly difficult. You're talking about frame perfect timing and shit like that. But Super Metroid is just like a game, going from start to finish, getting all the items or whatever you may be doing, is not a lot of people will try and talk it up, but it's not that bad. All right. those things piss me off. So here's what I'm gonna do. Save and quit. Get us back to that, I can't believe I'm willing to go back to Bilewater over fucking another, or putrefied ducks. Okay, no, I did rest at that one place in the ducks. Alright. Alright. Woo! We got some exploring to do. Game is about twice as yeah. That game came around like at the perfect time for me and people like me. When I first started playing Metroid with the original, that is very much true. I didn't really fall in love with Metroid until Super Metroid came along, and I was like, oh my god, this. Yeah, I gotta do something about this attack damage. You fucked on nerd. You're 21, and yeah, what? I don't know if that game's 41. Let me Google. I got a question for you. YouTube. There you go. Fix your shit. Okay. Super Metroid. 1994. So then. 31 years old. 31. I was like, wait, no, I'm 41. Super Metroid is 31. So I was about 10 years old when that game came along. Like, I didn't really understand what I was doing when I was playing Metroid. So Super Metroid's kind of where I fell in love with Metroid as a whole. And now it's cancel. Hold on. Now it's all it's my main squeeze. All right, so we gotta go. Where were you? You were. Oh yeah, you were in Sinner's Rise. Still way older than you. You did not know how you could not. Everybody has a brain fart from time to time. So we're heading here. There's an annoying fight. There's no other nice way to put it. There's an annoying fight in there. Before we go to that fight, though. That would. We got some things to be getting now. We're free of Bilewater. I thought that was going to take longer. Still way older than you. You did not know how you. Okay, yeah. But yeah, I don't think there are really many video games that are older than me. The elder millennials here are like, we're just like, you know, it's like that lion meme. Like, do not recite the scripture to me. I was there when it was written. That's kind of what it's like. After Silksong, you wanted to play games that define the genre. So yeah, Super Metroid, Castlevania. And Castlevania Symphony of the Night is actually one that I want to do a playthrough of eventually for... Like, I've played the game, obviously, but... I want to do... Son of a bitch. Gotcha. Boop. That was, there we go. Actually, you cannot miss Silk Snare. For the quest to get into the act, so if you're missing a tool for completion, it's something else. You mean, Snare Setter. Is what he said, Snare Setter. He was talking about this one. This one is, it's found in this little area in Weave Nest Atla. I don't, without getting into like spoilers, I don't know the finer details, but so that guy went off on me. Oh yeah, I should probably also get rid of this. Bye-bye. Hey, how you doing, Aaron? It's nice. Am I a Pac-Man fan? I would say yes, in that I find the game to be really well made. I also didn't realize until I think my teens that Pac-Man had cutscenes. Okay. And here we go. Got a nice little. So I have a friend who plays a lot of Pac-Man. We're still friends. We're talking about finish act. So if you're already there, you have the total. You finish act. But if you can't go back and get it, how did you get 100%? Is kind of, I think that's where the confusion is. This might be a conversation that we have to table for a later time, because it might be venturing into spoiler stuff. As for Pac-Man, I had a friend in middle school who played a lot of Pac-Man, and he actually introduced me to the finer. That's never not funny. He like, yeah, I like Pac-Man, but it's an interesting question to bring up. What's on your mind about Pac-Man though? Going back to Shellwood, and we're gonna head down to, not down, we're gonna head over to White Ward next, I think, which means Grand Bellway into World Chambers. Okay, so that's where my confusion was. If it's not required for 100%, repack. I have to look into that. When was that announced? If it's like if it has like the new stuff, absolutely. I had a friend who was, like I said, is really heavy into Pac. I was never very good at Pac-Man. I was one of those guys. I'd get game over and be like, all right, I'm done. Not play for like months on end. But what am I trying to do? I don't know what to do with the diving bell. Farfields can fuck off. We got that fight there for the Gourmand quest. White Ward? Should we do White Ward? Let's do White Ward. Yeah, yeah, it's at that point we're splitting hairs. It's not really that big of a deal, one way or another. Panic Shatter is easy to miss though. Like that is one thing I will 100%. If you collect it, then because of the quest, you don't have it anymore. I don't know if that's. Oh, it came out yesterday. Pre-orders did. Interesting. Why did it go to first shrine? Ah, yes, Sherma appreciation. We have to appreciate Sherma and make sure that Sherma's okay. Also, I need to. Well, how are words are difficult. All right, Sherma, you doing all right? You okay? Okay. You seem to still be okay. You okay? Speak of the remnant I found in the muck-choked caves beside the citadel. This is a soul siphoned from a once powerful bug. Are they talking about the Hollow Knight, man? Like, it's only a thin mix now, but there's still some strength left. At peak, their talents must have been impressive. Okay, so Oh, okay.
Gafama.
Aye. They was that. I knew the bug in his prime. Long time back, braver than most. And as little a fan of the Citadel as you yourself. We went seeking an alliance with those basic bugs of the swamps. Thought they'd both gain from the Union, scheming defiance, or some such stupidity.
Oh, sobo.
Now he's as dead as he was daft. Don't go trying to make friends in Farloon, Bellringer. Nothing good comes from it.
Ah, Elos.
Okay, that's... You don't have anything else for me. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm gonna switch this thing off. It's nice to play around with. It's not. I kind of want to try this real quick. So we got 17. Holy shit, 17. All right, we got 17. I'm stupid. Okay, so it's not you're not getting a free projectile. Okay, I was curious about that earlier. Let's see, what else do we have? We got spool extender. That would be nice. How much does that? Oh God. That's, I thought it would be like a little bit. No, that's quite a bit. All right, maybe I'll use that. Once your wife hits the lottery, you'll be picking up a Switch 2 and Metroid Prime 4. You don't need the lottery for that. I mean, you just... Although is it really still hard to get? Oh, we just found something out. Thank you for the reminder, you little shithead. There we go. Well, I was just reminded of something else I need to do. Okay. Going, I guess, up to High Halls instead of... Where was I going? What was I doing? Oh. What? I was going to go to White Ward. I forgot. High Halls. Excuse me. I recall pressing R there, but... Back textures decided that was not the case. I'm gonna go fuck myself. Ooh. Hogwarts core was fun to climb. Well, I guess, yeah, it was still the core, even when I climbed it. Pressed the wrong button there entirely. That's completely my fault. That counter ability is so good. Hey, Caddis. Hanging out on YouTube now? Hey! Poshanka, here we meet. High atop this twisted steel structure, I can sense fierce enemies ahead. It seems you two draw closer to your trail's end. With my own task now resolved by my ring's call for combat, hornet-wielding needles, shall we fight forward together? Yes! Gladly, I will accept your aid, Chakra. Let's cut closer to the Citadel's haunted heart. Garak, hornet-wielding needle, beside you, I will gladly raise my rings. Oh, yeah. Wait, does that undo the other one, though? It's retracted. Interesting. But does that... it in here? Yes, it is. Which is better on, come on, get up here. Before they show up. Thank you. Oh, no, they show up in here. Okay. Run, 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 run. Hi. Yeah, no. We're good. Oh, God. Bye. Oh god, I ran right into these enemies can be so annoying. Yeah, that's why I'm getting rid of them for good. If you do what I'm about to do, they're gone. If given the chance, this one will steal silk from any significant source, including my own shell. Okay, I don't know how many people knew that one. Price ranges are out of your price range. That was my issues when I was in college with PS4. I wasn't able to get a PS4 until I graduated college. Very helpful for that. Oh yeah. Well, I didn't even think about that. I just wanted them to go away. And so therefore I just made them go away. Can't climb back upwards in here though, so that's about all the exploring we can do there. It ain't gauntlet time yet though. We still got heart, we got masks to find, we've got what's that the silk egg, what is it called again? Silk hearts, that's what it is. Yeah, I understand price range being out of a bit too much. Grand Bellway, Grand Bellway. Let me look at a map. No, I think I want to go to Coral Chambers, right? Coral? Yeah, I think I want to hit up Coral Chambers from here. Chambers. All right. I'll go this way. He somehow forgot to buy the marker until the true final boss. Well, that was kind of... You mean when you say the markers, are you talking about the, whoops, buttons? I'm playing on PC too much. I need to get back. I need to beat this game and get on the PC version. Thank you. Interesting. I had a feeling that was stuff that was gonna be in the game. I think in the original Hollow Knight, that was stuff that wasn't included in the base game, like all the map markers and icons and stuff. The pins, I think is what they call them. Holy shit! That spool extender is pretty good. It gives me enough extra silk for 2 heals. I am not being mean to that individual. That was very rude. Wait. Summon it? Bye, Mr. Elevator. Yoink. I don't know where I'm gonna rest though. Let's bring back the elevator. I do have to rest at it before we proceed with this. There's a chance I may die. This area is very dangerous. Well, actually the area is not really dangerous anymore, but what we're going to be doing is potentially dangerous. I like these rings. Oh my god! It's Luna, that is perfect. Holy shit. Sherma appreciation! I just realized my Blue Sky post had 0 gifts attached to it, which is very unlike me for when I go live. I feel silly for getting that, but I remember the hashtags. I guess that's the important part. What is your opinion about the crest system? And I think it's much better than what we got in the original game. The crest system I think is fantastic. Like, this is awesome. You have it, like the way it the amount of variability it offers you in your gameplay is it's incredible. Like, and as far as I can tell, you know, there's no wrong way to set up all your stuff, which is useful. That looks like a street lamp. Hold on, I felt like there's a, let me look back at that. Yeah, and the charm system, the only thing I didn't like about the charm system that they did also keep in this game was needing a compass and like some way to attract attract your currency to you. It only limits you a bit which crest you want to use. Yeah. It's not like an insane issue, but there we go. Which tool? Yeah, so the Hollow Knight equivalent of the Magnetite Brooch and the Compass. So it would be Gathering Swarm and Compass. I think it was a Compass in Hollow Knight as well. I don't like that you have to have those. Just to, like, oh, you have to use that to see where you are. Or like, I just realized I didn't need to do all this. It's still fun to do. I feel like I'm forgetting something here. That doesn't seem right. Hold on. I'm checking facts here. Because I did this week. Was it this week? No, I did this earlier this week, where I got the surgeon's key. How much silk? Oh yeah, I have enough silk. I used I went ahead and equipped the spool extender. That little buzzsaw dress thing that I was using wasn't quite... It was causing more problems than it was helping. Wait. It really just... Oh my god, yes. Okay. Okay, that works. Let me, I just like killed all the momentum I had right there. Because, I'm impatient. If that has not been made obvious as of yet, I don't know how many more signs you need. Nice! I got the counter on the final kill I need for that guy's journal entry. There's still one more though. Boom. But yeah, the spool extender seems to be really useful. So, extender. I know how to say words, I promise. I am capable of speaking the English language, just not very well. Let's see where Sherma was. What the hell? Oh, boom. Oh, shit. I'm in the wrong Get out of here. Come on, Muzz. You know how to do this. Put it back over here. There we go. You know how to do this. You know how to do this. You did this. When did I do this last? Oh, there we go. Okay. So I'd already opened that up, it seems. I don't know if I want to... Oh! I've already been here, but I just didn't explore it enough. What's in this direction? What are you? Oath of the White Ward. While song must be sung, none may falter. Infirmity, sickness, death, all are banished from our citadel. Yeah, I've heard about all that, and I've seen some of it. Y'all are fucking insane. It's raining bugs. Hallelujah, it's raining bugs. Get my YouTube back up. There we go. You doing good, YouTube? Yeah, you look alright. Oh, hi. I'm getting on my nerves with that shit. Fear not, though. There's going to be a worse one. Bonk. I don't know why that just reminded me of Presidents of the United States band, and specifically a song named Lump. All right. Now comes the fun part. The actual combat. Flat. You know what? I'm going to do it just out of spite. Just because that elevator being in the way, stopping me, is a little bit annoying. So, you know what? Fuck you, elevator. I'm going to go do my own thing. Damn it. I don't remember how you get in here. Is it straight up from there? Oh man, I am. Yes. I was trying to not sing the lyrics. Just because lyrics get stuck in my head no matter. I mean, although when I'm done with stream, I'm gonna be able. Fuck, I forgot to use my Audible credit. I just realized. I have a bunch of books on my Audible wish list. I'm trying to clear up my wish list. And I like a couple days ago, I just finished a book that I was going through. It's the history of video games as of 2020. I did not realize that book was that old. I was like, when is it gonna when are they gonna get to the PS3 and PS4 and the impacts of Nintendo's the failure of the Wii U and Iwata and what he did to prevent their staff from. Anyways, the issue was the last console to come out for Nintendo as of that time was the GameCube. Alright, it's a little bit lighter. Ah! There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and just... We got another heal anyways. Hi, dude. This guy's no fucking joke. He does, just through contact alone, does 2 hearts of damage, or 2 masks of damage. And you can't pogo off of him. Oh, there it is. Yep. Oh god. You've got good aim, my dude. Okay, so it is possible. It's not like it's guaranteed. Jesus fucking what? Fuck you! Ran like a little bitch, but he gets stunned. Get the fuck out fucking Willy Wonka bouncing off the wall and shit. What the fuck are you doing? Uh-oh. Can't see a pattern there. Yeah, this fight is pretty weird. Got him. All right. Boy! Give. Ooh. Get up, Hornet. You just absorbed a ball of silk, that's all. Like I know what that feels like. To devote eternally. Find their shells. They are ours, bound forever. One more silk card, so that means we have an extra bit of generating silk, just like that. I want to do an experiment. Yeah, this fight, that fight's kind of cool. Bit weird. What did I miss? Oh, that's all I missed there. I was facing the wrong way. What did I just open a door up to? Oh, am I down here? Oh! The pay to win room. Where you can pay to use a bench. Be free, buds! Memory locket! How many do we have now? Is that 3? We only need, we're one memory locket shy of having every single crest fully unlocked. Which crest is not a crest that I think I'll ever use, though? Maybe I will. The fuck was that? Okay. That's a thing that just... Sure. Oh yeah, the confessional thing. I'm not gonna waste any more money on that confessional thing. I'm getting a lot more confident in my movement in this game the more I play it. And I'm glad for that. Part of me was worried that, you know, the new stuff might, you know, give me some trouble or difficulty. No, I'm kind of picking it up just fine as is. All right, so we're done with that now. I guess we got to go do that fight in Sinner's Road. Yeah, we should start working on finishing up that wish that was started like a bajillion years ago. So from Underworks to Grand Beltway. Then we take fast travel to Greymoor. And I'm going to do a bit of wandering in Greymoor to get some more silkies. So we expanded all of that. Connected the Underworks in White Ward in another location. I should get that flea in Mount Fay as well. Let's do that first. No. Went the wrong way. That's all. Then we'll hit up the slab. We're gonna go to Mount Fay. We're gonna pay it a little visit. Do a bit of platforming. But with the double jump, Mount Fay is like, it's so much easier now. Actually, I want to check something. I want to try something out. I'm having a little bit of a theory. Hey, buddy. Whoops, wrong button. Swap that with that. I want to see if something... Oh, I was right. Okay, yeah, no, okay, cool. So, not only does this increase the speed of silk regeneration, you get a third little silky. Whereas without it, you only get those two without it, but with this, you get the third. So now if I switch that out for literally anything else, and then go boom, 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 we're only going to get 3 back, or 2 back now. And at a much slower rate. Okay, so that has like an extra attribute that it doesn't tell you about as well. So I'm going to keep that equipped, because that seems really useful. I thought it was just like your hits generated more silk. But no, it's your passive silk regeneration that is sped up. Which in this case would actually be very useful. I did try going up the other way this way, it doesn't work. Yeah, Weave Light is very, very useful. This area is a lot more fun when you don't have to worry about speed. Take that. There we go. Get up. Bam. There we go. All right. Oh yeah. Ah, shit, man. Nope. No. There we go. So we just skipped in the traditional route of climbing Mount Fay. You usually go up here, and you have to go over here, and then you usually have to go down, across, and wait. Isn't that? Don't you? Come in, blop, blop, and go down. I know you go across, because then you somehow go back this way, or do you come over here? No. I forgot. Anyway, nice little shortcut with the, It's a shame we don't have a shortcut there. Ugh. But that one though. Alright, yeah. But that little circlet thing that I was using earlier that does like the attacks when you jump, double jump and float, this area is actually quite frustrating to get through. Because you're accidentally buzzsawing those little dudes. All the time. So we're doing this all for a single flea. But it's fun. This is fun to do for the single flea. Or another one? No. Okay, good. The time. It is time. Boo 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 boo. I don't know what I was thinking there, but little fun skiing section. Whee! They could have incorporated a minigame into that. I don't know why they didn't. Hornet doesn't need to warm up by the fire. She's a tough bug. Great, now the final countdown stuck in my head. I still remember, I don't know what the hell I was, oh yeah, I was working private security when I had this little encounter. I was essentially asked to provide security for this weird Christmas event that these people were doing. Step there, so you have your respawn point in case. Again, that is much harder to do when you have that little circle dress. It's you'll be the final countdown indeed. So it was some weird Christmas event they were doing, and they had like that. Obviously, like for the kids, they have Santa show up. They had Santa show up not to Christmas music, but to the final countdown. Like no joke, straight faced. 100%. The final countdown started playing. The doors fucking open up, and there's Santa walking around handing out gifts. I'm like, what the fuck did I just witness? Exactly. I actually did have to do my job quite a bit while I was there. Which kind of proved the point. This one guy came up to me and was like, hey, this guy is kind of giving us a bit of a hard time. Can you get rid of him? There was a drunk dude who crashed this fucking party for no reason other than he was just bored or whatever and showed up, and so I'm sitting there having to square off against this fucking drunk ass dude. I'm just trying to get some drinks, trying to have myself a good time. Is this how we treat people during the holidays nowadays? Like, he started going this fucking tirade, and I was like, sir, you can do whatever the hell you want, just do it away from here. Alright. Yes, let's do the that battle in Sinner's Road. Greymore. Okay. I feel like I'm running out of things to do, but I know that's not true. Greymore. I'm like going through a checklist at this point. All right. And now... Oh, you, come here. Thank you. And you too. That's right, but you're not getting away from me. I need your beads. I need all the beads. Give me your rosary beads. It's like it's fucking Mardi Gras, except rosary beads instead of, but it tits out for Harambe, it's gonna be tits out for fucking, rosary beads, I guess. Alright, I don't have any tits to show. And also, this is Twitch, I don't want to get banned. Even if I did. The nice thing about the fight that we're going to do is once I think I've already encountered it. I already encountered this on stream, I believe. Bunch of shards. All right. And oh yeah, we got the we fixed the bench, so now we can rest here. I hate that dude's little projectile. Like every other enemy, they throw a projectile. If they miss, the projectile's inert. That's the one guy where it's not. You can like swat them back at him, and they'll do damage to him too. So fair play. Right, boing, 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 boing. Thank you. Thank you. Hit again. Nope. Stone shards, bye. Whether or not I will beat this thing first, well, this wouldn't be first try, but if I beat this thing first attempt now, I'll be amazed. This boss, this fight, I should say, is very annoying. Alright, here it comes. Of course, I fucking landed right on it. Come here, you. Nope. That's... Fuck you, you fucking force field bitch! Get back here! Bitch! And smack it. Oh, first try! Let's go! Get fucked! And give me my pickled muck maggot. I am impressed that I managed to pull that off first try. I got kind of close near the end. I think I was down to 2 hits. Yeah, she does 2 masks, and I had 2 masks, but I had the skull mask too. That skull mask is... that is doing a lot of heavy lifting. Oh, you bitch! Yes! That fight is very annoying. Hey, fuck you! Okay, wait, what am I doing? I don't need to stay here anymore. I need to go back to the Citadel now. Whoops. There's road. Alright, so we go back here. We're gonna tube over to here, but then we're gonna hop up to here. We're gonna walk. Alert now. Have a great rest of the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your lurk. And I will hopefully be seeing you later. So yeah, we're gonna start here. This is a Great Taste of Farloom. This is the last ingredient we need to get our third upgrade. We start here. We walk along this path. Boom, 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 boom. Kill everything along the way. Coming all the way down here, and over here, down, boom, into Bellheart. Pick up the delivery, and then run that same route back. Up through here, up, well, you're gonna have to go through all this, and then up through here, up through, so, all the way, retracing our steps back up to here. It's a very safe way to make sure that the delivery gets completed. As we've tried multiple times in the past, I am far too reckless. As you can see right here, I'm just throw caution to the wind and fucking go. Worry about the owies later. But that doesn't work for that portion of the quest. See right there, I would have taken time off of the delivery time that you have. So it's not as strict as the delicate flower, but it's just as annoying as a delicate flower quest. I don't think there's a single person who's done that quest in Hollow Knight who said, you know what, Silksong needs more of that. I don't think there's a single person who is still drawing breath to this day that thinks that the delicate flower quest was fun or anything other than a anxiety-filled mess. But I need my needle upgrades, not nail upgrades, they're needles. Oh, man. So, here we go. This will probably take us... I don't know how long this is going to take us. But, before we get started... Yep. We've got one more to go. We've already dropped off 2 of the items. That's why we don't have all of them right now. Alright, well, thanks for stopping by. It's always nice to see you. So, I need to open ability slots, not... No, don't do that. Do that here. There we go. You're a yellow one, right? Yes. Go. What would I use on this one? Could obviously use that. Definitely use that. There you go. As for weapon, stay with the silk shot until you figure out what you want to do. Or actually, cogflies. Cloggers! The only crest I didn't have set up with anything. Switch back to you, because your moveset is what I'm comfortable with. Take you and you off. I'll put you back on. I don't think I need anything else. I got the weave light for the speed. Okay. First, coral chambers. Until we get this completed, no more resting at any benches. That's how this is going to work now. Alright, so we're going to go this way. Oh yeah, that's going to be very helpful. See, I did this on my PC playthrough without the speed anklets. That part's easy to miss. Okay. Oh, hey! How I'd hoped to never step in these hateful halls, yet here I stand, all those hapless bugs before.
Buenera.
You journeyed far from that damn cell tall bug. If you would oppose the minions of the Citadel, you have my respect. Then we share a rare stance, warrior. Few others seem possessed of will enough to resist. So many weak minds drawn up and strung, in love with the great golden leech atop their lands.
Yanara.
Farewell, tall bug, until we cross again. Or until death calmly claims us both. That's an interesting way to...
Hironare.
It's a bit of a little bit emo there. Death's embrace claims us both. Lemurs. Hoggers. Boink, 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 boink. Do a little top off and boom. Thank you for yourself. Ah, the Roblox fuck. Whoops. I'm falling downwards. Don't mean to do that. All right. So we've done everything up to here. There's no enemies in there. Okay, cool. So now we begin the journey to go get the package parcel that we're gonna, oh god, deliver. Whoop. I'm really glad. That's one of those instances where I'm really, really grateful that there's no friendly fire in this game. It's like running into Firelink Shrine and fucking, like, you know, smacking the crestfallen, you know, warrior in the face, and his only crime was that he existed. We go down here. Whoop. Right. Ow. That was too far. He started to take a swing. You couldn't quite get it out, though, could you? Hey, dude. Hey, dude. He's gonna sit there and let me chuck fucking rings at him. By all means. Not gonna spare you any pain or misery or suffering, but by all means, make things easier for me. Thank you. So I'm not the only person who thinks that she's saying friend when she heals. I'm starting to see memes pop up online. They're cute little memes too. They contain Hornet, Sherma, and our map friend, who's going to be joining us in battle. I cannot wait. Oh, I get to fight alongside the map lady. I assume the gender is she. I was wrong about Sherma, so who knows? I could be wrong here too. You have to go. And get fucked, you little fucking nerd. I remember that asshole from the last time I went through this area and how much he pissed me off. But the early game is get pissed off at the flying enemies. Late game is get vengeance on the flying enemies. Whee! I should have done that. That was a mistake. Was it? No, it wasn't. Oh, yeah. I have to do that. There's a, you can actually get an entry for those things in your little monster log. Ow. How many more do I need? 1, 2, 3. I think we may actually be able to fully upgrade all our crests. That would be amazing. Okay. No benches. Healing though. Alright. Oh. Whoop. Yes. No benches. Now we begin our descent. All right. Come here, you. Thank you. Yeah, those water bug things are respawning, so I'm not gonna mess with them. Thank you. We're dying quickly to my... Well, those guys pissed me off too, so they died to my rage. I've also been killing lantern flies to my rage. Holy crap, there's so many fucking lantern flies outside. At least in the Maryland area. I don't know if anybody else is having a lantern fly problem, but I fucking am. And it is a nightmare. Mother of fucking God, is it a goddamn nightmare. Every single day I go outside. If it's not raining, I'm getting swarmed by lantern flies. Why does YouTube keep following? There we go. Oh, you went to go get pizza and now you're back. Just got home from work. All right. Enjoy your weekend. The weekend's here. What's your favorite area? My favorite area in the game so far. Here, I'm gonna back out of this because once I accept that thing, that's a good question. I want to say Greymore, even though I hated the birds over in Crawl Lake. But it kind of is Greymore. Just because of like all the different twists and turns through there. The scissors guys, the little scissors enemies that I fought before, they're really, really cool. Sinner's Road has kind of grown on me too, but like top has to be the Cogwork Core. The music there is amazing. The platforming there is amazing. The enemies there are interesting. And we even found a little robot friend that's, well, I don't know where they've gone off to now, but we have a robot friend that's, so it's a tie between, I'd say, Cogwork Core and probably the Citadel as a whole. Like, I like that we have a bunch of enemies in these coral chambers that like, they're not insane to fight, and you can use them to get rosary beads, so it's not hard to like farm or anything like that. It's hold on, there's something. What the fuck is this? God damn it. Go, had to reach it with my foot. Okay, there we go. Into the trash. There we go. Alright, sorry. My furry vacuum cleaner failed to get all the food off the floor from earlier. I dropped a fry while I was eating dinner. Alright, Courier's Rasher. So we're gonna be on a time limit and we can't, well, we can get hit, but if we get hit, the meter that will appear will show off. Get a chunk taken out of it, basically. I beg your fucking pardon. Well, that kind of sucks. But also not that big of a deal. This is what I can't be like a delivery boy in like, well, in real life or in video games. I'm not taking chances with you. Or you. Alright. We're off to the races. That, I believe, is probably the most dangerous part of the track. And oh my god! Stop! Apparently bonking is bad for the courier's rasher. Which I think is incredibly fucking stupid, but we've got these little zoomy anklets, which might be contributing to the problem. Nope! And... Alright. There we go. So I gotta focus in. Uh-oh. Fuck you, you fucking little... Come here, you little shit! Right at the fucking end of the journey, of course that little asshole's gonna show up and be like, "Did you miss me?" No, I fucking didn't. There's a chance I might fail this now, which means still no bench resting. This area is like the worst area for doing this. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm not gonna give up, but I don't think I'm gonna make it. No. Not if I have all that way to go. But again, never give up, never surrender. Where the fuck am I? Where? If I do make this, it's gonna be by the grace of like some sort of weird fucking glitch or something like that. What? What? Oh! Well, we didn't make it, but we got this. That's cool. I don't think we've seen that yet. Blasted Steps had some awesome music. Almost. Sky. Oh my god, Metroid Prime 3. Metroid Prime 3 and I have a very rocky relationship. I love all. Apparently bonking, like doing this, bumping your head, causes damage to the courier's rasher. So I bonked my head twice, and therefore it got destroyed. But we did just see a cool robot fight, which is one of the reasons I like Cogwork. It's like, it's perfect. Yeah, Metroid Prime 3 and I have a tumultuous relationship. It's among probably one of my not as favorite Metroid games. Not because it does anything wrong, it's just there's too many people in it. It's too people-y, I guess is probably the best way to phrase that. I enjoy the Metroid games where it's just Samus doing her job, blowing up planets and shit. Yep. We're heading back now. I don't want to even risk fast traveling just because I don't know if that'll reset enemy spawns. So I'll just walk back. It's not like it's not that bad. But yeah, time for a run back. Luckily this time I don't have to take the long way. I saw a shiny. I saw a shiny. Anybody else see the shiny? Metroid 2 was your least favorite. Oh yeah. That Metroid Prime 2 has many flaws. What I do like that they did for like, it's Metroid Prime 3 isn't my least favorite. That honor goes to Metroid Other M. Because I'm not a fan of Nintendo's character assassination of Samus Aran. So I'm going back up just for... apparently to fuck that platforming segment up. Oh, thank God, the AC just kicked on. That feels amazing. Ooh. Oh, hey, look, now I can... whoosh. But like the beam ammo in Metroid Prime 2 bothered me. The, again, like you said, the light and dark world, but it's not that bad when you emulate it. You can, shithead. I want to see if I can find the shot. There it is. Well, I'm not going to say that that's worth it, but I'll take it. That's one less enemy to worry about, too. Like the genocide route in Undertale, just kill everything. This is, no, but I'm doing I'm falling down the hole like a fucking idiot. How you doing, Chris? I'm doing a, quest or wish is what they're calling them in this game to, doing the great taste of Farloom. Gives me another weapon upgrade. I'm doing great, man. It's fucking Friday. I'm playing probably one of my, this is like, I'd say my second favorite game that I played this year. Expedition 33, still top of the list. This little display of skill right there. I was actually listening to some... and just sat down gaming all night, hell yeah. Unfortunately, my late nights are now cut short since I've gotten a dog. But, she's very particular about her schedule, and if I don't... it's a cattle dog. Hold on one second. I'm gonna see if I can get her in here. And there's that little butthead right there. This is Annie. Whoop, my camera just flipped upside down. Thank you for the kisses, Annie. Sweet girl, yeah. I got her almost a year ago to this day. Oh, my camera's brightness is all fucked up. I mean, you know me from a kid. Even as a kid, I was the same way. Love dogs. And she has been... For a second, I thought that was an enemy. About to say, I thought I'd killed them all. I see a dude just walking out here with this little spear and shit. You doing okay? I know, Annie. You don't like being here when I'm talking loudly and stuff. She gets scared if I start talking loudly. I think it's because she's heard me shout before. Like, shout at co-workers and stuff. I had a pretty rough end to my last job. We're going up, yes. So yeah, now we're essentially on a time limit. Ooh. And if we take damage or bonk too hard, fall too far. Oh my god. Took a year to get used to you and screaming. She's a cattle dog, unfortunately, and just by their nature, they're very, very cautious animals. The first time I met her, she wouldn't even let me pet her. Like, I reached out to pet her, and she, like, kind of backed away, and I was just like... I looked over at the people that had her before me, I was like... did I do something wrong? They're like, oh, no, that's just... And so I did some research on cattle dogs, and yeah. I was like, okay, that makes sense. And so we played fetch for a bit, and then she warmed right up. Hey. You mentioned doing a no-hit run of this game. I guarantee you there are already people working on doing a no-hit run of Silksong. It's just, I'm not one of them. At least not yet. I did do no-hit of, well, not a true no-hit, but I did beat Metroid Dread difficulty. I think that's one of my highest view clips, actually, was beating Ravenbeak. I expected to beat that boss without taking a single hit. And the Ravenbeak fight gets chaotic. I think I kind of tilted during that fight. I don't remember. Alright. Go fuck! No! Fuck you! Not you, Annie. You're okay, Annie. You're doing fine. You're being a good girl. He's now, like, looking at the exit like, when can I get the fuck away from this raving lunatic? She doesn't understand. She doesn't understand the, you know, the people inside the computer, so to speak. Seen a few people playing this in difficulty. Oh, yeah, from the original Hollow Knight, this game, I've been telling people this game's got hands, not afraid to use them, and I wouldn't have it any other way. I felt Hollow Knight, up until the Pantheon and Path of Pain, was relatively easy. This game will basically dick slap you right in the face, laugh at you, and then have you coming back for seconds. A more kosher way of saying it is, it's got a mean streak a mile wide. But we're about to make that mean streak a little bit less serious. Okay, we're going this way. Please don't spawn any more of those fucking, like, random robot fights. That's the last thing I need right now. It is in your... Oh, yeah, man. Absolutely. If you like a good fair challenge, this is definitely a game worth picking up. Just expect to get fucked up and want to come back for more. One of those games like, man, this game's bullshit, and you just keep playing it. Okay. Should be no one. Ooh! I almost fell into those spikes. Right at the end. That would have been fucking tragic. Alright, we did it. I'd have to do something incredibly fucking stupid at this point to fuck it up. Wake up, dude.
Hasbin?
Sir, I bring ingredients for the dish. Last, my master is withering away from hunger. Let's see what gifts you bring. Ah, what's this? A rasher of courier, tied up tight. I could see its fat still dripping fresh. Pickled muck maggot. So that banished chef's recipes outlived them after all.
Adestre.
Not so, sir. I claimed the maggot from the chef themselves. Their brutish work continued, even with their shell claimed by cursed thread.
Ooh, no.
Incredible! A bug so devout they could cook with mind expunged. The Citadel was far too hasty to expel such brilliance. A crust nut, stale and dull, you'll be thinking, yes, but ground to finest powder. That's when its tart taste blooms.
Ah, Fenistra.
With this, I have fulfilled my promise, sir. The ingredients have all been delivered. I trust now the meal can be made and the oil awarded for my efforts. You have your oil, whelp. Firstly, learn some patience. The dish must be prepared perfectly, enough to rouse my master and see them sated. Now permit me to work my skill, and you'll stand to see a meal of scent and taste that would dazzle Farloom in her prime. Sir, you just made Jell-O. Sir, that's a Jell-O mold. What the fuck are you talking about? No. Alright, let's taste, smell, texture, it's done. A meal to rival Farloom's finest. Mighty Master, how long have you waited to set your jaw upon so perfect a dish? Join us and dine. I don't know about nasty Jell-O, Aaron. I don't know about the nastiness. I like Jell-O, especially when I broke my jaw. When I broke my jaw when I was in the army, Jell-O was perfect. You could sit there and like swish it around in your mouth a little bit, and I'd actually be able to like consume it. And my mouth wired shut for 3 months. I lost 40 pounds. Not a good way to. Master seems satisfied, sir. It is time you gave what was promised. Yes, it has been done. Made and served, a dish to match my master's refined desires. The pale trifle is yours. Take it and leave. My master needs time to reflect, and I must ponder on flavors anew. Oh! Now, let's play them a song. You can do this with NPCs throughout the entire game. Their holy shining gaze. Food, meat, munch. O glorious master. Much, eat, good. Your taste, so refined. Eat, eat. You are the best of us. I got cut off a little bit short. Oh my god, what the fuck is this game is so weird. But yeah, like those bonks is what caused me to lose the rasher the first time. Like if you run into the wall, can you not bonk off that wall? Interesting. Where's that gonna go? High halls. Okay, so the question is, what the fuck do I do? I think it's time for me to crash the fuck out on the final gauntlet of the game. I think that's literally all. I'm gonna check the 3 towns because I do need to go back to Belhart. So first things first. Yeah, let's head up. That's where the nearest tube thing is. Oh man. Forget how loud this music gets. Whoop. Get in there real quick. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this is the right entrance to High Halls. We want the tube. We don't want to navigate through all that other shit. I wonder if both of those things are going to join. I want to rest at the bench now and get... There we go. Thank you. I kind of want to switch out the brass thing. Yeah, the throwing ring for doggers. I love this cogwork wheel. All right, first shrine. All right, and oh yeah, the green gel on the game looks pretty sus. Gonna head out. Don't want to spoil too much. Understandable. One last thing before you take off. Sherma is everybody's favorite, and he is the best character in the entire game. You'll find Sherma early on, like in the first 30 minutes of the game. You'll meet Sherma. And he plays this catchy little tune that you can't get it out of your head after a little. Okay, you don't have anything new. You have anything new. You don't have anything new either. Okay. Yeah, the first day, the day this game launched, I was part of the group that was that crashed all the storefronts. Let's see, we crashed Steam, we crashed the PlayStation Network to the point where they unlisted the game temporarily. We crashed the Nintendo's eShop. Fucking Christ. We broke the internet. And I'm here for it. Alright, Bone Bottom. Definitely a name for a town. Not one I would choose, though. Boning Bottoms is not something I'm akin to doing. Plenty of people are, though, so... Is that... Did I destroyed the statue in this save? Yeah, I did. I destroyed the statue in this save file. Nothing here. You seem pleased with yourself. Alright. Checking all the wish boards. Belhart. You gotta hit up Playtopia first. Oh yeah, we completely crashed like everything, Aaron. It was a madhouse. That's why I have the game on my Switch 2 for now. I have it on Switch 2 and PC. So I got the game launch day, played it for streamed it for 12 hours. You can probably find it in my. It's probably the part 1 of this whole run. Do I have anything for you? Yes. Okay, well, you're talking about the Solemn Cylinder. I don't care about that. You.
Buenera.
I have more oil, Pinmaster. Its acquisition was no small task, but if it aids my blade, those challenges will be well rewarded. Even more oil. What preposterous luck, that unseen gift in quantity unheard, discovered by a single bug. Would you pass the oil traveler? Perhaps a few rosaries for ongoing effort? Allow this pinmaster work wonder upon your blade? Yes, please. It looks so wrong. I don't know why that always makes me laugh. Needle sharpened. Well done. What a miracle! What miracle to work again upon steel so fine. Few pins left in Farloom that could attain such a sheen. You must tell me, traveler, where did you come upon such a splendid weapon?
That's fine.
The blade was a gift given by a noble tribe of my homeland. They forged the strongest steel, though it was rarely seen beyond their hive. That tribe has now long passed, and with them the secrets to their craft. If they're gone, it's a rarer piece than would be guessed. But what grand luck for this humble pinmaster to have worked with such a weapon. There's still one more upgrade. We have hive steel needle now. And there's one more upgrade in the game, I do believe. I'm going to see if... I don't think you can get it at this point in the game. I think we do have to finish Act 2. Because I know for a fact that over here there is a flea. And we can't get to this portion of Far Fields until Act 3. I believe. Ah, yes, the, oh, okay. Where's, okay, the fleet. So I gotta go to the Grand Gate. How do I want to approach the Grand Gate? I'll just do it from the Blasted Steps. I'll do it the annoying way, if you will. But first, into my house. Get my Silkies back. And also, change out what I have equipped on my crest. Alright. We will want to bring back this. I don't see why not. Like this, I want to use that, but I also know that if I'm, I think that's what I'm going to use is that cling grip on there. Yeah, we're going to run slower, but running speed is no longer a concern for us. Okay, you got nothing for us. You got nothing for us. What about you guys? Wake up. You got nothing for us. Alright. Let's go check out the fleas. I think I have 2 flea maps that I haven't bought from that guy yet. Blasted Steps. John Lesnick off to bed for work tomorrow. Your Friday's tomorrow. Oh yeah, you'll see. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Aaron. It's always nice to see you here. I don't know if you've subscribed yet or not, but consider doing that. It'll be easier to find me later on. I'll be back on Monday. Especially, definitely not this weekend. But I won't be streaming next Tuesday, which I do normally stream. But it is my girlfriend's birthday, and we're going out to dinner. Like, it is her actual birthday that day. That was pretty sloppy of me. Alright. Oh, man. I wanted to know how I was going to do against his shield. Asshole. What am I doing? Just do it normally. Alright, there we go. You. Oh, Miss Hornet, wonder at how large our caravan has grown. So bold and boisterous, this gilded chamber can barely contain us all. Many of the fleas are itching to journey once more. You find a space to stretch their wings, but from here, as their leader... Hello, happy birthday. And yet, awesome. Thank you, man. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. But from here, as their leader, I am hesitant to order us swiftly away. These heights hold too much danger to set forth without a safe goal and clear mind. What of you, Miss Hornet? Your tasks carry you throughout this kingdom. Have you ever encountered a place appropriate? I have seen a place, Fleet Master. A cave beyond the citadel. At the edge of some ancient ducts. That place may well suit your needs for safety. The trek would be long, but once reached you would find a sandy shore free of predators. Beside a wide, clear lake. It is a beautiful place as I've seen... It's as beautiful a place as I've seen throughout these fraught lands. That's it. It must be. Our destination has been set. Our journey can continue. True friend of fleas you are, Miss Hornet. That place shall welcome us, no doubt. Will you be joining the caravan on this journey? Of course. Marvelous. We fleas shall be overjoyed to have your company on the road. Now, our new home is calling. We must travel. Boom, 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 boom. Da, 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 da. What a beautiful spot you've gifted us, Miss Hornet. Safe apart from the dark and death of these lands beside. A place for fleas to grow smart and strong. Here we shall see our travels end. For in Farloom there could be no finer place to settle. I'm glad this location suits Flea Master. It's a calming thing to know these many fleas may survive. Most bugs of Farloom seem destined for far bleaker fates. Indeed, a hopeful future awaits, and only because of yourself and your efforts I hit too soon. I've been learning to sew. Oh, cool! I've been learning to sew, and a few little fleas have been gathering materials from me. I thought I could add an extra pocket to your tool pouch. Make your travels just a little easier. A trifling favor. Much less than you deserve, but I still hope it meets your satisfaction. We did it! We fully upgraded our tool pouch and crafting kit. Let's go! Pop, 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 pop. Fleetopia! Hey. Wake up. Bone lands, yes. Biolands, yes. There's one over by the exhaust organ. Okay, I know how to get that one. Yep, there's the, Oh, there's one in Deep Dicks, too. Okay. Wormways. So we missed quite a few, but... You only need 25 to get Fleetopia to be founded. Pop, 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 pop. You. Yes. Thank you. I'm gonna do this the easy way. I don't have to go through these fucking plague-infested... Ah, tits. They're on to me. Alright, well, we have to go through a crafting frenzy now. So we got 10. Need to fill those off. Pop these off. Pop these off. You. 30 shots now, okay. 8 fog flies. Whoops. Go. Plate. Snare setter. You're topped off and you're completely empty. Shit. Alright. I'll keep that on for now. Nuts. See, now I have to get out of this fucking shit heap. Deadhead. Only word I have for that guy. I need to get my crafting charge back. Because I went through quite a bit getting all those holy shit! Where they call this a pimp. Fuck! I was hoping he'd get pulled into that. Alright, so the other one is here. Yeah. Fuck you, nerd! Fast travel, let's get the fuck out of here. Fuck this place. Although I might come, I'm gonna have to probably come back later, but we're done for now. Where were we going again? Shit, are we really ready for Forum? Forum, oh wait, no, we got fleas we can collect. I am stalling so fucking hard. Pray more. That's gonna be the longest walk back. There was a place that I think was closer, but the run out to the exhaust organ is objectively less pleasant. It's from Bile. Hold on. I already know the okay, hold on, I need to actually check this. So we don't have to go through the mist area anymore. Now that we've beaten the boss at the exhaust organ, the mist thing, I guess the mist zone just doesn't exist. Which I guess is the game's way of saying that, like, and I figured that was what was going to happen. And I ain't fucking with you right now, little dude. Squeaky asshole, I'm just trying to get... There we go. Thank you. Alright, so... This flea is actually in here. Now with the exhaust organ cut off, we can kind of fuck around and quite literally find out. Thank you. Ah, we found out. Okay. Ow. Definitely found out. There you go, buddy. Now, I think we should go down into Sinner's Road, visit our little silky friend, get some of those little silk bugs, and then from there, we can head into Greymore pretty easily. I like this plan. I'm glad to be a part of it. I don't think that cage is glad to be a part of it, though. Interesting. Okay. I don't know what exactly was creating that mist area, but... Oh, hi! Damn! I think I'm pretty quick from that. Got any more of these big guys I can pick on? No. It's not here. Now we got him over here. Hey, dude. Nice. Very nice. Holy crap. Hey. Want to see a neat trick? What do you think of my neat trick? Made you pretty fucking dead, huh? Go down. Not that worried about those shards. I'm in here for one thing, and whoa, God! Okay, well, shit. Come here, Mr. Mousy, Mousy, Mousy. Little asshole. I now hate that mouse with every fiber of my being. And I hope that his family dies a horrible, painful death for the crimes he committed against him. So you're very much not an enemy that I can actually engage in combat with. Thank you, and... Yes, yes, I know. You're... Yes, yes, yes. Shush, 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 shush. There we go. Get rid of that shit. I look like a breakable wall for a second. Alright, get the fuck out of this fucking hellhole. Ta-da! Okay. All the way over here. More shards. I'm less annoyed by those birds now. I have sense. Yeah, because you could just do that as soon as you go boink and just do that. Look at that, no birds. Would have been a good area for the little saw. My little circular saw, my metal blade. Capcom's gonna sue someone. Little prick. Alright. See you later, nerd. I'm going on an adventure to catch fleas. Where are the other fleas? Can't get that one. Cool, we're gonna go to Deep Dicks then. Only two. Okay. on, buggy. We're going to Deep Dicks. Funny how far apart they are. Given that they're basically like... Okay, so we know that... Oh, it's just literally right here. Okay. Oh, that was stupid of me, but... Why do the whole challenge if I don't have to? I saw your platforming challenge and said, fuck you. Alright, who's next? Wormway, so we're going to Bone Bottom. Bone your bottom. Got him! Oh, sick burn! Okay. My hands aren't sweating as much as they normally do. That's probably because I'm not doing a whole bunch of platforming stuff today. They're gonna start sweating very soon, though. Once our flea journey is over with. So that seems to be the only flea. Oh wait, no. Oh no! Wait, no. We can go from putrefied ducts. Oh my god. Thank fuck I don't have to fucking do that goddamn climb ever again. We'll save this worm for... Well, no, we're already here. Might as well get this flea. And Wormways. Wormways isn't really that fun. Oh, I can replenish my stuff too. Nice. So now that we've killed that guy, we got these guys in here. Infant form of the more formidable Craggler. More formidable Craggler is that dude. AKA, don't let these things live. Ta-da! If left to grow, these young bugs will fight for dominance until only one remains. I didn't know that the flea was in this area. I was just gonna start... Dickhead. Don't worry, flea. You're safe now. He's from that little piece of shit. That's actually something that I've found is a guaranteed 100% surefire way to send me into a rage, and that is to, for no reason whatsoever, inflict pain upon animals. That's the one, like, positive trait. Because you guys, you hurt that fucking flea. Fuck you guys. All of you are gonna pay for the sins of your, well, whatever the fuck that is. I think I already have all the... No, it's the other game that I don't have all the... Lost spirits in. Yeah, welcome back, elevator. All right. Wormways done. Let's see if that updates the map. It does. So now, yeah, we got that little cove over there. Surprised we found so many of them without, like, the map, the helper map thing. So Bile Haven. Bilewater specifically. I'm not too jazzed about this one. Putrefied ducts, though, is going from the putrefied ducts to Bilewater. It's like going from shit to shit, you know? Oh my goodness, excuse me. No matter what you do, it's going to be bad. No matter what route you take. But this is the path of least resistance. Suck it, nerd. Oh. Did not mean to do that. How far down does this go? Will they make the climb a little bit easier? Alright. Okay, we do need to go down there. Shit. In here, right? Yes. It's that thing. Actually, I'm not entirely sure where this one is. I'm not even sure if we can get this one right now. Hits! Okay, we're not even close. Alright. Keep an eye on that ceiling. Motherfucker. Get of that. There we go. There it is. Like two testicles crashing together. Yes. A woo. Save and quit. I hate Bilewater and putrefied ducts that much. If I can avoid using them, I'm going to. And now I think it's time. We've goofed around for quite a while. Oh no, it's not time yet. I found one more distraction. Blasted steps. And I think we're just going to go straight up into the Sands of Karak. If I'm not mistaken, yeah. First things first, though, I'm going to get up and use the restroom real quick, and I will be right back. I'll go ahead, I'll leave it right here just so you have some music to listen to. I'll be back in just a moment. Something on my computer desk was vibrating enough to see if I can. I think screen activity is going to be the only way to get the camera to stop being this way. I think I might need to invest in a better camera, because this is, although from what I've seen, a lot of cameras are kind of just as jank, if not more. I'm done with you, right? You only have the, like... Yeah, you don't have anything for me. If I'm gonna buy those, so I don't lose them in a fight, I'm probably gonna go... I'm thinking I'm probably gonna do that in the gauntlet. Although, I don't stand to, like, risk losing my beads. I'd rather not, talk some shit and then fucking find out there's like some obscure way, or like you lose 10 beads every time you, die or something. Yeah, I'd feel safer if I banked that shit. And I don't think I have anything else to spend those beads on, if I'm not mistaken. Nice crit. Oop. Boom, boom, bum, 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 bump, 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 bump. That's what it is, okay. Welcome to Vault Nest. I've never been here before. So, yeah, I'm not sure I want to start. Okay. Ow. Shit. Oh, fuck, I ran the wrong. That was. There we go, okay. Volt filament? Charged organ from a defeated Volt verm. Can be coiled around thread imbuing silks with electric charge. What? That's fucking awesome. This area still scares me a bit, though. Inspect. Hardened outcrop of Ultritium. I'm guessing I might need... What on earth? What the hell? Okay, is this just... You got me? Oh! Oh, is that it? Not quite. Now we sweat. Sorry, I'm quiet. I'm just focused on not accidentally getting myself punctured on more spikes, like so. Also, I wasn't sure if those other dudes would have respawned because I went into a cave or whatever. I guess it would be a volt nest. I need to find a bench. Because I have to try out that, I want to see how good that is. The volt stuff. Go. Oh, cool. Okay, so, yeah. Oops. Alright, we are going to come into here. Hmm. Hmm? I heard a thing on the phone. I was just making sure my girlfriend's okay. She has texted me in the past, and I've missed it, and didn't want that to be the case this time. Kind of felt bad when she was like, well, you know, I can't blame you, but I will admit I was a little bit disappointed. And it did sting a little bit when she was like, I was disappointed. And I was like, okay, let's go to Belhart. When we looked at that excuse me, we looked at that Voltridian or whatever it is stuff, we did get a Materium entry, so I'd like to take a look at that and see if it'll tell us what it will tell us. We've got Courier's Rasher, Vintage Nectar, Pickled Muck Maggot, Crust Nut. That sounds so wrong. Hard charge stone that can catch, store, and discharge electricity. So it doesn't seem like there's, at least not from what I can tell, any hints at like how to, or if it even is something to acquire. Barely a bug and possessing only basic thought, yet instinct alone proved enough to turn it deadly. Interesting. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's get our silkers. There we go. Little singing friend there. Oh! Okay, and off to the Grand Beltway. I could just fast travel to whatchamacallit place. But I kinda wanna hit up First Shrine and trying to think of like what do I want to use, because I don't know what's gonna show up in this fight. But I know it's gonna be a long fight. Which means also, should I?
Rondaga.
Okay. So I think there's one more thing I need to do with that, isn't there? Yeah. But I was missing one thing from there's one thing from the checklist I'm missing. So which fight? We are about to go into the Forum, which from my understanding, I haven't done it yet, but from my understanding is a 12-round fight that includes 2 bosses. First 5 rounds, normal enemies, then boss comes in, fight the boss, and then you fight another 5 rounds, and then 2 bosses of the boss that you just fought come in. And yeah. I wasn't a fan of the gauntlet fights to begin with. So, let's take a look at my weapons first before we get into this. I don't even know what's going to be showing up, so I may come back here and switch some things out. Like, I'm probably not going to keep this equipped, because that skull's going to prove invaluable, I'm sure, but I want to give it a shot, you know? The counter is a good ability. And if I can enhance it in some way... Whoop. Well, you always start with that. Okay, that... Did you remove the, Yes, I did remove the Claw Maidens. Somebody was asking me about that earlier, if I'd taken care of that problem. I just wanted to try out this new, I just went through Vault Nest for the first time, so I wanted to try out this new Vault Filament that I found. It's actually, it seems like it's pretty good. But given how often I get hit when I'm fighting things, I'm probably going to switch back over to the Skull just to be safe. Just wanted to give it a little bit of time to shine. Alright. Thanks, but I'm going to need the protection. I'm going to need the fucking health. Seems like I'm actually... Oh, good. That was like my biggest worry. Is like... I don't know. Like, those things are fucking nasty, though. Those are little monsters. And to fucking deal with that while also dealing... 12 fucking rounds. 2 bosses. Oh, boy. This is gonna be... Well, Shanka, here we meet high atop this twisted steel structure. I can sense fierce enemies ahead. It seems you two draw closer to your trail's end. With my own task now resolved, my rings call for combat. Hornet-wielding needle, shall we fight forward together? How about yes? Gladly, I will accept your aid, Chakra. Let us cut closer to the Citadel's haunted heart. You're finding way more stuff than I did. Oh, yeah, no, this is my 10th time streaming this, but I've also been playing on PC. I actually haven't gotten her thing resolved on PC, though. So this is, like, a lot of what I've done today is like, brand spanking new. Garrock, hornet-wielding needle, beside you, I will gladly raise my reins. Please don't die. I'll probably die before her, honestly. Here we fucking go. Holy shit, she's not fucking around. Oh, you little fucking asshole. Come here. Ow. Ah, fuck you, man. All right. Okay. Ah, shit, I didn't see you down there. Good shit, Chakra. Thank you, Chakra. Thank you, Chakra. Ugh. Nice! Ow. That almost killed me. Yeah, apparently I did get it first try. Oh my god. Excuse me for a moment. My hands are shaking a little bit. Once I saw those two bosses drop in, I was like, no fucking way I did this quickly. And then the first one died, and yes fucking way I did this quickly. Oh my god. Welcome to my stream, by the way. I mostly play Metroidvanias. I've recently, well, not recently, but within the past year, fell in love with Hollow Knight, and you don't have enough tools then. Well, the Pimpinello, where did I find that? It wasn't in High Halls. I found the cog work thing in High Hall. You might want to try the cog work guys. Depends on what's giving you trouble. See what you have to say. Akana, a battle well won. The haunted bugs have been defeated, and the way forward is yours. Let us meet again soon, away from this dreadful citadel. Thanks, you're invaluable. We got our third little tootie toot. What's our Silkers? Silkers! Speak. A visitor. Now this is rare. I must apologize for not rising to greet you. After an age spent sickly, I found myself unable to lift from this bedchamber. I hope, good pilgrim, our citadel has shown you the courtesy deserved of a bug devout.
Buenera.
I've borne its hospitality well enough, aged one. Ah, my sympathies, pilgrim. We have fallen so far, and now, sadly, if you've come seeking aid or understanding, I fear I too shall disappoint. Whatever you would ask, I only have my melody left to offer. It is a simple thing, the smallest of gifts, but perhaps more special now, for it has been rarely heard in these quiet times. You have a lot of tools, but it's not enough for whatever I did. I just, two things. have you fully explored the entire slab? Let me get this tune. I'll show you some stuff you can. One thing that I used it during the fight. Okay, let's get our tune. Well, I'll show you. I can show you exactly where to go. There's a fight in there. Oh wait, no, it's not there. It's not there. The exhaust organ. That's where it was. Harmonious. Our song upon silken thread, such a beautiful sound, so long absent from our halls. Keep safe our melody, good program, and you shall likely be the last to receive it. Okay, so down here, exhaust organ. To get through the misty area, you have to play the needle in near those little glowing butterflies, and that will allow you to get through the misty area. That will then take you to the exhaust organ. Inside the exhaust organ, there's a fight, a boss fight. It's a really fun fight once you get the hang of it. When you beat that boss, you get this ability, cross stitch. This, in my opinion, is one of the best silk skills you can have in the game. I also did use the grenades. I missed quite a few, but you got that from the centers, yeah. Oh, to skip the last job. I heard there was a way to skip the last judge. I wasn't sure how it was done though. Yeah, hello, how you doing? Your name's in purple, it's kind of hard to see. It's Killeth. Hello, welcome. We just got the final melody in Silksong. We're near the end of the fucking game. I did this fight, which was apparently 12 rounds of madness, in my first try. I'm gonna make sure to clip that after the stream. Holy shit, that was insane. Bilewater is absolute hell. I would agree. Don't Whisk. I like that name. Don't Whisk. Oh my god, that's it. Like, I've done all I can do. For now. I can't think of like anything else that I'm missing. So I guess it's time. But yeah, Bilewater and Putrefied Ducts. I would say Putrefied Ducts is also absolute hell. I actually like Bilewater a little bit more than Putrefied Ducts, but that's just because the enemies... Oh, I forgot. That's another reason I'm probably taking him out so quickly. I got my third needle upgrade. That is very satisfying. Bugman, dude, hi! Should I use Wanderer's Crest? I've been using Wanderer's Crest. But it's all about like which one you're more comfortable with. I would say the Wanderer's Crest has a better charged ability. So the Wanderer's Crest, if you don't have that charge ability, you can get that down in here. But that charge attack, I don't like the Reaper's one. The Reaper one just kind of, it's like this like swiping claw thing. And yeah, you're welcome. So it is done. My wish granted before I ever arrived. The bronze pair that danced in this chamber. It is clear, tall bug, how closely they mimicked your shell. Was it you who provided their inspiration? Not I, warrior. For this place, my heart only holds only loathing. The dancers, they were the last free act of my partner. Always hopeful, always naive. His whole he gave, in desperate trade to see our own caves left safe. His shell and soul became the mold. So long I dared not visit, even as our lands fell to thread and ruin. Instead, I wasted a coward caged, too weak to witness his grace, bound up in parody so cruel.
Inara.
Take some solace, tall bug. His soul is now free from that shell of iron, and the fate that befell your lands. The citadel too has been claimed full by it. Aye, slim consolation, warrior. Now that everything I loved is lost. My wish granted, and now everything I love is lost. That's incredibly sad. Alright, I'm going to come in here, we're going to rest at this bench, and we are going to update our tools. I don't want to use my coggers or throwing rings. I'm going to go with throwing rings for now. I like the way they bounce around. And coggers are only really good against... The cogwheel is only good against, like, grounded enemies. Alright. Pilgrim of Farloom Eternal, you rare chosen who have ascended to this final threshold, listen to our wish and deliver that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. We hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel, they who sustain our realm, its walls, its floors, and its voice, even as others fell silent. We would hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults, they who guard our history, our prayers, and our secrets across the ages. We would hear the melody of the conductors high in their gleaming towers. They, bearing the heaviest mantle, who would guide our land ever on to greatness. Spear fingers, spear fingers, spear fingers! Spear fingers? Pilgrim who would hold our song within your shell, rise above. Offer your most devout self unto our sacred heart. I'm seeing a lot of Silksong merch being made online, by the way. Little side tangent here while we rise up. Oh, new cutscene. Is it going to be just as brief as all the others? No, this one might be a little bit longer. And a first-person perspective. Those are flowers. Oh. We're going to a boss. Yep. Okay. Time for a boss fight. Ow. Ah, fuck, man. Well, that was my first time ever seeing any of that, so... I think it's... Oh, jeez. I just saw him missing like 300 fucking shards. Yeah, that's just about enough to max me out on 800. Okay. Okay, in we go. fuck? Fuck you. Fucking me up, man. Yeah. Okay, good. It's like Saribot took care of it for me. Interesting that it didn't delete it, though. A weird... Not gonna let me purge the message either, huh? No, no, nope, nope, nope. Alright, well. Let's bring it back over here. There we go. That's a pretty... Done with that cone boss. Cone boss, cone boss. Oh, wait. In Sansa Karak? The drill enemies? The one that's like over here? That starts out like, I think, somewhere down here? Interesting. Alright, well I got farther that time, and now I know that I can counter this bitch. And healing won't be too bad either. Well, famous last words now that I've said that. Alright, we're gonna give this another shot, and then I'm probably gonna take a short break to get another drink, as that one is pretty much out. Oh, fuck you. Can I? Whoop. Fucking bitch. Got her. Got the... Oh, nice. Get the fuck out of here. Congratulations, Spider. I felt your sting, and you've bared the truth of my pathetic empty shell.
Magina Fora.
You always had the scent, child. You are no bug. Yours is a life born entirely from thread. Life? You're too generous. This weak, wasting existence, this was not life. Just a husk shaped to act as a child.
Tamiyan.
Yours was life, Pale One. Do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I've seen others make the same mistake. Platitude, Spider? From you? Don't be gross. Head on, climb up and away! You've earned your audience with the divine. Face the Holy Mother who would fashion so cruel and crude a daughter as me. After all, it's you that she wants, is it not? That is sad. Flashbang. What? Better spun child pure than the... One to wish are waking. Better a child spun than... You gotta leave it on there, Team Cherry, for like 2 more seconds. Because I'm also from our silk, a child born loyal. Good luck. Don't whisk. Good luck with that. I know how much I was fearing that. Oh, I don't even have the first time in a while I don't have a map. Oh my god, this is the yeah, this is the terminus area from the start of the game. Due to unacceptably high injury with an unsanctioned deaths, Ventrica travel shall henceforth be denied to all. For Farloom Eternal, a bug who serves must never die. Now that I know more about the story, that's horrifying. But yeah, I hope you are able to get through that as quickly as I was dreading it the whole time I was in it and leading up to it. I honestly didn't think I was going to get to it today. I was still in Bilewater, that fucking shit heap. The cradle. Fuck these crates, man. This is what you kidnapped me in, you little assholes. Fuck your candles. What's down? Weaver, in 8th part, last of their line, mortally wounded, tracked and taken to the Black Barrens. 4 Quiesters, 1 reed, lost to ask. Weaver, in quarter part, last of their line, staked to service. Tracked and taken beneath the city of Steel. 8 Quiesters, 12 envoys lost to task. Wait, she's saying she's part Weaver, and it sounds like these guys were killing all the Weavers. And she said that her hive was lost to time, dead. Did these guys like kill off her entire Weaver in 8th part, last of their line, frail with age, tracked and taken in Sand Sea Waste. 7 choristers, 9 envoys lost to task. It's like a record of all the Weavers that they captured. That's that if they're saying what I think they're saying, that's fucked up. Bells? I did come this way. Yeah, because fuck you, Candle. You're not supposed to come back. What? You're... Please. Thank you. Thank you. I get... Map! We got a map! What? Pale Monarch. Confront the one who haunts the lands of Farloon. Okay. That's it? I needed to be quiet going through there. What? Oh my god, I was so confused for a second. Anything else in here? Okay. This place seems pretty devoid of existence. You haven't gotten this far yet? I'm kind of alarmed at... Like, this is, like, actually a little bit horrifying that it's this fucked up in here. Like, this area is pristine. But there is something I was told to do before beating the game. Back to the first shrine. So we finally get up to the much vaunted, like, final area of the game. It's like, alright, let's go back. I'm just moving some windows around for my own ease of use. How to get chakra. Oh, to fight with you. Okay, so it was in Belheart. In Belheart, she puts a request up on the wish board that's specifically with you. And that request is to go basically track her down to this location in Bilewater, which is, of course, the farthest from where you'll most likely show up down here. You find her in here, and I believe that's what you'll get the throwing ring. She'll give it to you and, like, teach you how to craft him, so to speak. So the game has, like, its, you know, it's in lore reason as to why you can now craft those. So I don't know what I did specifically to get Chakra to fight with me. I didn't even know she was going to show up there. I had the other dude who rides around on his like little thing. We found him in Greymore. Specifically, he can join you in the boss fight over here, which I think is pretty hilarious. But you find him in this tall building right here. I'd found him up there, up here in the high halls, and he was fighting a bunch of stuff. And then he stopped and he's like, "Hey, do you want me to join the fight?" I was wondering what was going to happen there. I was wondering if both of them were going to join me. I was like, oh, apparently getting Chakra to join me, though, was the right call. So I believe that's how you get Chakra to join you, is you have to do her wish, which is found in Belheart.
Oi! Oi!
Who are you?
Oi!
You stay close, sister. Them halls are beside are crawling with haunted husks. Wandering will only bring death, pointed and painful. Alright, this guy, hey, yes.
Gafama.
It's feeling almost time, eh, Bellringer? You and her who waits up there. That fated meeting won't hold forever. Ready to make your play? To oust one ruler and claim her place? I'll not deny some part of me desires that outcome. Dominance, it seems, is baked deep in my blood. As too, no doubt, for the one up top. And yet another part resists. A part, over time, I find myself siding with more. The part that wishes not to claim a monarch's mantle. It would see my freedom regained and this kingdom's bugs unshackled from their pale chains. Remarkable idea you're speaking there, Bellringer. A world cut free? Not a wish I've had much cause to hope on, serious like. But I ain't so surprised to hear you speak it. For all your helping, I've been seeing it clearer. You've got the monarch in you all right, and the glare of a weaver, but the ambition, that's wild, different from both. If you've already guessed to my desire, sir, and share some part of it, would you offer some aid in the conflict to come? Aye, maybe, yes. I can barely bear to tell it, but there's an idea, one rare disgust, for fear of her up there, sensing the score. You've conceived a method, I take it, a way to see a monarch removed, and left me free from claiming her station? We have, me and what remains of my family. It's a trap of sort, beyond the skill of the Citadel. One to go further than just her binding. You'd be just the hunter to set it, if you're dare enough to try. Grant me your aid, sir. If your trap provides a path to freedom, both for myself and your land's bugs, I may indeed choose to trigger it. What work do you require of me now to see your service made? It's my family's strength you'll be seeking, Bellringer. Us 3 old bugs still alive spread across the kingdom, and one poor cousin dead and drained in the swamps, choked rotten. Each has power, raw, savage stuff. For you, they'll give it. If for fascination at the act or thrill of defiance, or because they have no choice at all. For the last part, I'll also be needing that rune setter you're carrying, clever old weaver tool, that thing, and the perfect base on which to stretch our power. Once you've collected for yourself the other critical parts, I'll ask you pass it over as well. Do they mark it on the... They don't mark it on the map, it seems. And what's in here? Final audience. Attend this Sentinel's request. Hunter in red. Meet in halls high, the chamber of its fellows, and the way shall be marked. Okay. So this is that Sentinel, that robot thing we've been seeing fighting throughout the Citadel. You have anything new for me now that I've... Nope. Said it would be marked. They lied. Nothing is marked. Do I just wander to the Citadel, like, looking for this fucking thing? Oh, by their markers left near Songclave. Okay. That would help. Okay, are they here? Or no, they might be up where we actually first saw it. Yup. Well, first things first. I think there's a second one too. Dun, 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 dun. Following the robot bug thing. Robot bug thing. Robot bug thing. Where are you going? Oh, they're going through here. Robot bug thing. Robot bug thing. Ow. Well, that silk is gone. Robot bug thing went into high halls. Oh God. All right. Hello.
Pasfine?
I am here, Gilded One.
Pasfin?
I thought I was answering your summons as a friend, or at least an ally, but now that we stand together in this place, I can sense your intent. You mean to raise your blades against me? Am I your enemy then? Defense of the sacred citadel, and the voices that fill it is the eternal duty of the sentinels. Termination is the necessary fate of all those enthralled by the whispering silk. You also bought almost everything from Chakra. You're not really sure what to do. I would advise before doing her final quest, maybe grind out some rosary beads to buy the remainder of her gear or the remainder of her stock if you want it. I don't think you need to buy all her stuff to get the wish, but I don't know. This is my first time playing it, so I've just been kind of doing things and seeing what happens. But if you want to buy the rest of her stock, or if that's needed to move along, I'd recommend doing that. But it's up to you. I personally am one of those guys that like I'd call myself like a kleptomaniac, basically. So I need to have everything, even the silly little things like the map pins and stuff like that. But yeah, I'd bought out her. I was that type of person that made sure I always had rosaries on hand. So, you know, again, the choice is yours, but I personally would grind out the rosaries, and then, or if you have a bunch of stuff you can turn into like those people that collect things, psalm cylinders and those like historical little like artifacts like the Weaver effigies and stuff. Those do give you rosary beads as well when you hand them in, and that's a good way to get a large amount if you've stockpiled those.
Nesvir?
You believe me haunted, a slave to the pale threads? I think you are more perceptive than that. My silk is my own, as is my will. Unsure is the sentinel, but both haunted and innocent you seem. With regret, the sentinel must to test the strength of your will. Okay. I can't believe I did that. Man, that fucking... Oh, nice. Bitch. Oh. No! I can do it! Oh! Fuck! Damn, man. For first shot, that was pretty good. At least I think it was. Oh, God. I'm about to do the scummiest thing on the fucking planet. I guess it's not really scummy. It's all, you know, it's... Alright, back to it. Get those shards back. Damn. He just took it like a champ. Okay. Ah, fuck. No! Oh, man. Wait a second, what am I doing? I could rest up there, like right at the fucking fight. I'm not always the smartest person. Okay. Come in here and... Holy shit, that worked. By the purity of your will, the clarity of your intent, you are innocent of the silken curse. Failed as this sentinel. Your judgment, will it accept? You're just exploring. That's basically what I've been doing. This game came out like on the 4th, so like 22 days ago. I've been playing this game for non-stop for 22 days. I took a small break to play a little bit of Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, because I heard that finally entered 1.0, and I was kind of curious to check it out. Holy crap, there's a lot of new stuff they added in since the last time I played. But yeah, I've played nothing else but this game since it came out, and that's what I've been doing. I've just been exploring. Oh man, that was okay. That was a pretty cool fight. I did kind of. I used the thumbtacks, but.
Cadestre.
Is this truly failure, Gilded One? You meant to test me and have done so. I would expect nothing less of a true guardian. The matter is resolved. There's no need for deaths. Stand and let us part as friends. Accept it to token of the Sentinel's order. As friends, let us part.
Now.
Reserve bind. Ornate artifact of the Citadel, able to hold a bind's worth of silk, used when healing is needed and one's natural resources run low. The reserve bind will be restored and resting at a bench. Holy shit! That's fucking awesome! It's a free fucking heal. Obviously once per rest, but... What do I want to sacrifice? I like Weave Light and Long... I like all of these, but... I'm gonna use the Witch's Crest. No, I don't think there's any that actually has 4 blue. That has 2, so I need 3 blue. At least. Right there. I'm not gonna use this, but yeah, instead of that, we'd use this. Let me take a look at the... I don't know. You need a yellow. Yellow fella. Yeah, because I'll definitely use the grip more than I use the Right. Back to you. And you. That's incredible. You have the Cogheart. What do you need to do with it? Okay, Cogheart. Here in the Cogwork core, take it. So, like from here, where I'll walk there, but so you can see what the room looks like. It's not far. The main reason I'm willing to walk there. And also, I like fighting these guys. Okay. There we go. All right. So, Cogwork core. Boom. Go down here. For safety's sake, you come and rest at this bench. Because why the fuck not? Also brings back enemies. So, oh, hi, Annie. You come down here. Send him to fall to his death. You don't have to, but I like to do that anyways. Push him off the ledge. Again, you don't have to, but I like to. And then we come in here. Piss off, bug. Thank you. And you come all the way up here. Oh, up into here. And this will be a sealed off little thing that the Sentinel will be in. The thing that I just fought will be in there, in here. And so then you put the cog heart into that thing and it will take off at that point. And then as you run around the Citadel doing whatever you may be doing, you know, that doesn't really matter as much. You'll possibly encounter it in fights. I encountered it twice, I think, but I've heard some people say you only need to encounter it once. But I would do twice just to be safe. But check out Songclave. That's where the wish showed up. And so it will put a wish on the wish board, and then you go do the fight that I just did, and you get this extra heal that I have. Of course, now that I got the gauntlet first try, my PC save file is going to give me like all sorts of grief. Although, I do believe it was because of Chakra that was done so easily. Interesting. I wanted to see how that looked. Okay. Cool. And that can only be restored if you go and do this. Ba-dink. Alright, we're going to change out, whatchamacallit, our weapon. I'm going to put on Silk Shot for now. Please don't go too far, sister. Right here is the only safety you'll find within this whole cursed place. Okay, you haven't said anything new. Sir, I have opened the way above these halls and bested the White Knight that stood as guardian. Child of the monarch, she claimed herself at the end, and her shell suggested it true. A being born purely from silk woven tight. That such a feat is possible. I have seen life woven from silk before, but tiny, transient, never like this. Aye, Bellringer, you've slain a marvel indeed. Well, flawed marvel at least. One to keep far from she was, at least for us mortal sorts. Look of a child and the mind to match. But hers been up wandering the Citadel longer than most. Even in its long silence, way before you came up and roused its ire. Might have seen herself this place's protector, keeping it clean and quiet as she did. Of course, quiet meant most crossing her path found a painful end from her pen. I'd be saying thanks for slaying, but with all the other husks now awoken in a rage, the bug's chances ain't grown by much. And that's why Hey! It's our guy! It's our friend! Fair meeting again, Sir Knight. Garmund and Zaza, there we go. I see this bell has drawn you towards its safety. Who would have guessed, sister? A safe corner hidden so high atop Farloon's cursed crown. Excuse me. Our fair village may have fallen, but for these fellows, these sacred few, our honor charges us to keep them safe. Our horn lance shall raise for them. After some rest, of course. Hold fast to your new charge, Carmen. See these bugs survive, and know I aim in time near, to cut down this curse at its core.
Osim.
Zaza and I will tarry here a little longer. These pilgrims need watching over, and we're committed to the task.
Osim.
Yeah, protect the town. You can do that. Do not take on a god. That's like JRPG shit. That's for Hornet to do after we do this wish. What does it say? Hogwark Knight of Farloom, once protector of its pilgrims and master of the Scissor Blade. The talent and intelligence of this contract goes far beyond others I have witnessed. They seem less built as a tool to serve than an attempt at life itself. Fascinating. There's old anguish bound up in these threads, the result of countless cruel procedures. That's a surgeon, okay. Dreg wheel. Living silk commanding a dead shell, an affront to nature, and one all too common across Farloom. These are fucking... I haven't defeated all those things, thank God. Sorry for not commenting, or trying to figure out how to get Chakra to fight with you. You don't have to apologize for not commenting. I mean, we're pretty close to the end of the stream as it is right now. And since I am primarily streaming from Twitch, that means I'll probably be raiding out from there. As far as I know, YouTube doesn't offer that feature, which is kind of crappy, but I don't really know anybody who does only YouTube. Maybe, I mean, if I could join YouTube streams, I would, but despite myself having the ability to stream and read chat, when I go into somebody else's stream, I'm not able to open up the chat. I click on the open panel thing, and like my whole screen just flashes real quick and nothing happens. It's like YouTube is like shadow banned me from interacting with streamers on YouTube. It's really weird. I'm just glad that people are able to come here and comment on my stream. And that you are here commenting on my stream. I appreciate it. Oh, what the hell happened there? It is strange. Whoops. Luckily, there's a bench nearby. Whoops. That can easily happen. Go. That's really nice to have. It's essentially, if I wanted to get this spool extender, although I think I have one more, yeah, I have two more masks. Wait, two? What the fuck was down there? What the hell was down there? Mask card. Over to Twitch. Back over to Twitch. It's a very it is very bizarre though. Okay, I'm gonna do one more thing before I call it as it has the time is upon us to wrap everything up. I'm gonna go to the slab and show you another cool boss fight you can do. It's my favorite boss fight in the entire game. So we go to Grand Bellway. like a little mail tube. Oh. That's the mental image I get of. Okay, go to the slab. What is that thing next to your name? Oh, top fans. I need to see if there's a way to set up like alerts for YouTube. Not for like when people chat, but for when people subscribe and stuff. Especially since subscribing on YouTube is 100% free. Okay. Nuts. I was hoping that would be down to 1 hit at this point. Oh, you are subscribed. Well, thank you very much. It's been a long and quiet journey to get people to subscribe to me on YouTube. And because of this new algorithm, it's even harder. Because, you know, I'm a veteran here, so I swear like nobody's business. Alright. So, there are 3 keys to open up all of the slab. And I think the last one is the key of the indolent, if I'm not mistaken. It's either that or apostate. Been subscribed to your channel since Metroid Dread Shorts, which you thought were fun. I was planning on going back to Metroid Dread and learning the speedruns, but then this game came. I was convinced at one point that this game was never to come out. But, so, back to the slab. You need the final key for this area. That final key will open this, well, not that door. That's the heretic, I believe. But it will open this door up here, which this is like right above the bench area. Come in through here, come down here, go over here, come up here, and jump up into here. Little secret area. Come over here. And if you ever beat the first Hollow Knight, this will look familiar to you. I don't think it'll show on my end because I already beat the boss. But, well, wait, I can enter this? Oh. Okay, yeah. So there'll be all these chains that you can see all these, like, remains from this entire thing. I forget, you don't get it in the slab. I forget where you get it, but you do, I think you get it from I think it's just, is it found? I think it might be in the high halls. Give me a minute to just like check my notes on where I found this thing. No, that's not it. That's not it. Huh. What's special items? Key items. So let's turn off everything else. Relics to upgrade items. All right. Are you? I think it's key of the indolent. Let me check. Secret area. Okay. How to acquire a key? Okay, that can be found in the slab. What was the other one? Apostate. Ah, yeah, okay, cool. Great, easy. I got you. Got you all squared away. All right, there we go. And bring back, I need to bring up my stuff. Heretic. Heretic you should have. Heretic should have been, if you've already done the slab and been like captured and done the whole escape thing, which is pretty cool actually, you should have 2 of the 3 keys. Map. All right. So the final key is in this room in the putrefied ducts. I believe it's specifically up here. In this area up here. So to get to the putrefied ducts, you have to go through Memoriam. Although it sounds like if you skip the judge fight, you should have already gone through the putrefied ducts, because I think you have to go through Bilewater. The boss in Biohaven wasn't all that bad, and then you come up here. Yeah, I could see how you could get into Citadel without the without fighting the final judge, the last judge or whatever it was over here. I had fun with that fight though, so that's where you can find the final keys in the putrefied ducts. All right, I am gonna set myself to the crux of everything before we call it here. It is time come on, up we go. Up we get. Up. Ooh. Do. Give me my little mount. I guess Grand Beltway, that's where we're gonna go. You didn't get there yet, but you know how to get there now. Okay. That room in the putrefied ducts is where you can find that key. And this is going to be where I'm going to call it for today. We had an unexpected amount of progress. Holy crap. Quite a way to go before the start of the weekend. So I will be back on Monday. Oh, you skipped Bilewater and went straight to the Mist. From Sinner's Rise, I'm guessing. Or Sinner's Road. So I will be back on Monday, 6 p.m. Eastern Time, as usual, with more Silksong. We're going to be finishing up that final, well, I think that's the final wish. I'm probably going to check Bellheart and Bone Bottom before we move on. So I want to thank you all for watching. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. I had a lot of fun. It's great to see you all. Another way to follow me if you're on Twitch and to be alerted of when I'm streaming on Twitch. If you haven't done so yet, click that follow button. It helps out a lot. Thank you guys over on YouTube for showing up and hanging out with me. It was a lot of fun. Great seeing you guys. And thank you for subscribing. And let's go and find somebody to raid. I think I have somebody in mind if she is streaming. I kind of hope she is. We tried raiding last time and something broke and it sent only me along. Everybody else got left behind. It was really weird. Yep, there she is. We're going to raid somebody who was hanging out with us earlier. Luna's List. She is a very, very interesting and entertaining streamer. If you're not, those of you on Twitch, if you're not following her, please do so. She is incredible. And she's got a cute little VTuber that you can play around with channel points and stuff like that. So be sure to stop in, say hi. Specifically, again, if you follow me, you get some more emotes. Specifically, I have a raid emote that I like to use. Oh, Crade Raid. Go ahead and spam that. And hopefully I will see you guys on Monday. If I don't see you on Monday, I'll see you when I see you. Until then, have a wonderful weekend. I will see you all later. Okay. Let me go over here. King Brog is a pretty fun guy. He does YouTube live though. Yeah, I do Twitch and YouTube as well. YouTube is kind of like a secondary thing. I like being able to just kind of directly, like the way YouTube handles streaming, I like that it kind of, I don't have to sit there and go through Twitch VODs and export them to YouTube. It's just like already there, ready to go and do what I want with it. Right now, I'm just placing them in a playlist. So, all right. Let's go raid Luna, guys, and I will see you on Monday. If I don't see you then, I'll see you when I see you. Have a wonderful weekend, guys. Thanks again for hanging out. I will see you around. Thanks again. Go raid, everybody. Have fun. Have a good weekend. Bye-bye.